Hello and good afternoon, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect. This is a completely unusual time for me, but I had to reinstall the machine. It had to be done. I started last night at 9 o'clock or something. Uh, Went about until about 3 o'clock, and then continued this morning at half seven. Just get things running. I'm gonna try and just play Dune. I have decided to roll on a character again, mainly because there was changes to the character development in chapter 3, and I'm like, you know what? I want to go from scratch again. I didn't want to do a respec, and decided to just go the normal way. Okay, music too loud, I take it?
No.
No? No. Oh, you're welcome, you're welcome. So, audio mix, overlays, everything is new. I hope things are working. We'll see how it goes. We need to do the beginning things. Stone, fiber, all of that. How are you doing today? Good stream earlier on? You can talk. Yeah, doing good. Great. Spoken enough. Yeah, I see that. I can see that. So yeah, I'm just, as I say, at the moment collecting the basics, the starter stuff. We might actually have enough, so let me go and yeah, makeshift clothing. Let's go and get that researched. Mauler pistol kit, I think, is a good idea. Okay. Let's start building some basics if we can. Let's start with armor, right? Make me, yes, those heal packs. That is already good. While you can make me. Oh, we need more salvage metal. A lot more salvage metal. So I've chosen the Mentat path again, which is sort of the beginning that we had chosen last time. I was really quite happy with that, so you know, let's do that again. That was quite cool, mainly because of that independent little turret that sort of just kept fighting for me. I like those sort of things. It makes life a bit easier. I was hoping for something else out here. Stream looking good. Yeah, sweet. It's feeling a lot better, I must say. Like, it's a lot less hassle than what I used to have. I need to get out of the sun, I think. It seems to be getting somewhat warm. And I also think we haven't put everything on, so let me equip the makeshift armor.
The war of assassins has left debris scattered
Right.
all over
And I will literally just drop this shitty Amala armor because, nah, we can literally do without it. I'm quite happy to do that. Crafting. Can we? Yes, we can make ourselves a little pistol. And then let's make ourselves some ammo to start with. And I would like to start sorting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, the cutlery goes in there. Just trying to keep things a little tidy if we can. Scavenger racks, we're not quite ready for that yet. Let me go through the disciplines here. We're nowhere near copper. Basic construction kit would be interesting soon. Binoculars. Cost us nothing, let's go and do that. Respawn beacon, do I really want one? Need one? Do I care for that? Not... Eh. I'm thinking more I could spend that point on the basic construction kit. Because then we can build our base as soon as possible, sort of thing. Anyways, we're going to need a lot more things of everything. I had to go and jinx myself in terms of performance, didn't I? I had to go and say it. Let me go and try something. I have a feeling I may have... Yeah, let's actually say auto. Let's see what you decide to do. Okay. Resume. Let's see how it goes. I mean, I see the outpost over there. Maybe before I start thinking about the base, we want to move over there. Also, I think I want dead people. I see a camp up there. Let's make some dead people. Might want to be a bit careful. We're still soft and squishy. I mean, we continue to be soft and squishy for quite some time, to be fair. But you know, let's try and take care. Surprise, motherfucker! We need more metal. I mean, I have a ranged weapon, but you know, we'll still... Yeah, the turret already comes really in handy. I like it. Let's also pick some copper up while we're here. I mean, why not? If I see it, I may as well get it, right? Oh, metal. Salvage metal is the thing we need. Also, I see fuel cells. Fuel cells also, yes. Let me try and... I'm not happy with this. Go and do a balanced. Yes. Do we need NVIDIA Reflex? Apparently so. We'll see how it goes. Grab that, grab this. Oh, Gareth, please. Thank you. Oh, coffee.
I'm just getting
Research respawn beacon. I guess so. Since you're insisting. Oh, stream avatars might not know anymore what's going on. Because it's a fresh install, I don't know. I thought I had recovered it. I did.
I already have it.
Oh. I only work here. You're asking the wrong person. Let's make some more darts. I feel like I did unfortunately lose orientation a little bit. I want to be basically closer to the outpost before we consider any base building activities. Thanking you. Oh, lovely. Oh, hello. No, I'm not. I mean, these are friendlies, I'm sure. Yeah, they're player bases. Let me get out in the open and find the big lit up area. I mean, you can. Ah, there it is. You can really not miss that tower usually. Do we want to try and run maybe closer to it? Feel like we can. Do a crossing here. Run, Forest, run! Actually, we don't even need to be really close to it. Just maybe this formation is quite nice here, actually.
No.
Just try and get up here. Find a nice little area where I think I can build. Have a sort of. I would love to do it. Ow. Don't know. Maybe here. Oh, that was my fault for just jumping into there. Patch, come here. Come here. 2 seconds. Just
No,
another
get
animal.
there.
It's fine.
Get up there. Get up there. No. Get up there.
I need to find a different position here. This is not tenable where I think I was going to be.
No. Stay there.
Yeah, I feel like this is actually a good area. There's somewhere here, like. Sure. I will place a respawn beacon because you insist.
This
There,
used to
go.
be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins
Uh-huh.
and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with
Love it.
scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of
Actually, I
getting
have
the
to find another
salvage.
camp because,
And then
you know,
take
you
it
can't just...
Don't hesitate to kill them
There,
all.
there's a camp.
They would do the same to you.
You should recognize that we killed the dude. No, you did not. It's fine. And we have to use the ability as well, which, you know, fair enough. He's not even here. There's nobody here. Not enough patch. No need.
Get back up there.
Let's do it the proper way once.
Who's that?
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself
Silly rabbit, that's not how you play.
to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Oh, crikey. What an angle. But it's fine, we'll get in there. Uh-huh. Oh, I think I want to stay here somewhere. I like this area. Sort of fairly central to everything we need to be close at. Maybe even just on this side. Because why the heck actually not? Yeah. Skills, sure. Let's learn. Trooper, like the trees are still the same, except I imagine something has been changed in here, or maybe new abilities. Something feels different, but I can't. That, thank you. Oh. Buttons. Buttons are hard. Sentinel, we've already done that. Poison capsule, what else? Why not? Until a second ability has been obtained. Okay, so we need to find some ability, and I like the shield wall, I think.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms
Yes.
that sweep across the
Sector weather
desert.
alert. A large
It is done, you know, it is there, it's equipped. Thank you.
Like paper.
And then we can spend one more point on...
Your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-thief console.
Ability, so why not actually just more range damage? Like that sounds like a cool thing to have.
Borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
And then sure, also more pistol damage, right? For now, that'll do us quite nicely, as a matter of fact. Okay. Next, sub-thief console. Now we're getting to the juicy stuff. Thank you. Give me, yes, something. Right, I think where I want this. Okay, obviously can't. Oh, jeez. Sandstorm in a minute.
Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief.
Let me try and find. Oh, I know where I'm going.
But it's enough for now. Get your
Hey,
construction.
I want these fuel cells. Give.
It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
This is enough shelter, I'm sure. Like, I can literally just hang out in here. Yes, we're enclosed. So if we now go and check the map. We don't know much of the map yet, of course. There's this storm passing by, actually. I don't think it's going to hit us. It might be a lot wider than I think, but... Oh,
Weather alert.
yeah, we're going. Hmm. I would have never guessed. It is absolutely. Yeah, to yourself. Yeah, I know. I know. Really? I made that video? Well, it does sometimes feel like we're doing this in our sleep. But it's fine, right? It's fine. At a the Dune. No, it's not. It's not that window that I need. Yeah. Shush. Is it in here? I need something. No. Am I just blind? Maybe. Something to be looking at later. Resume. I think we're safe. I hope my sub-thief is still there. Goodness. Yes. We have a sub-thief console. Nice. Give me 2 seconds here. What is going on? Is Dune really that badly behaved?
No.
We'll go into a medium preset. And just go and stay balanced. I think I know what's going on, actually. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. I don't need... where's here? Frame generation. No, don't do that. Right. Then we might actually get away with a high preset. Because frame generation only really makes sense if you've got 60 frames plus. So now we need to just see if the game can load all the things in quickly enough, but let me see if we can at least start building here. I hate this trying to get the height right on these. Can we maybe can we change the height on these? Where's my on the right hand side? Control and mouse wheel. Okay. So probably a bit higher. Say here. This seems fine. I'm getting cooked. Let me go into the shadow from whence I came. You're still not happy. Is this because let me do this. Go medium. None of that. Balanced and confirm. I'm sure it'll be fine. Building things. Can we make it not quite 5 wide because you would want more stability? So what if I did this and then that and then this way? We'll probably need to provide a bit more support under a lot of these. Let me move you, my friend. You can move this way or you can move that way, but you got to move. I know I'm getting cooked again. It's fine. Also, I am thirsty as feck. Shit.
I see someone.
This is not good, yeah. I need to find me some of those plants. Pronto. Come on, there must be some here. Did I purposefully choose an area when they don't have any other fucking good plans to keep me alive, please?
Who goes there?
I'm coming, I see you, I see you, I see you. Give. Okay, it's not a lot, but you know, it'll get us going. Keep us going for now, and I need to get quickly building and I need to get a move on. So last time it didn't take me as long as this. But it's fine, it's fine. I mean, further inside land claim. This is my land claim. Computer says definitely no. Fucking dick of a computer. But it's fine, we can manage. Right, I'm gonna need some walls, I think. Walls with the windows would even be nicer. Let's do something like this. Maybe. Where's the roof? Rooftop? Yeah, not yet. That's the whole point. Are you though? Yeah, no. Computer says no. I need more tools, meaning a lot more stone. Come on. Give me the stone. Sorry, my beard is tickling my nose. Such epic songs they made. Like in those days, I was just I think that whole album is just bloody amazing. Yeah, just just for me the anthems, like there's bad guys here, and I don't want to deal with them just yet. But if we had to, we could probably. I see you there, Shai Hulud. Fuck off. I'm looking for stone, really. I don't need all this salvage metal that I've been finding. Can't say no to that. good run for them back here in the beginning, but you know, it's fine. I'll sort of enjoy this part actually.
I see someone. Found them.
What do you mean you found me? Heck. Wow. Too late now. Yes, I know I'm critically injured. Let me take care of my house first before I do anything else. Please! I would like walls and a roof. Can we do this? Okay, so at least we can do this. Let me go and try and build up these walls here. Oh, this is already feeling a little bit better. Rooftop. And realistically, we don't need this first base to be all that big. It needs storage for water, items, and that is pretty much it. Right now, give me some storage boxes. We'll start lining them up. Yeah, maybe one more for now. Also, we probably want some, you know, fuel going, I mean, power. Let's get douche, and then quick deposit what we have, and
With an automatic shield system,
we have a base.
base safe from the sandstorms. Just
Good.
keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without
I'm happy with that. That's a very good first start.
Seal your base
Between 3 and 6,
Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep
my delivery comes today. Well, that's not the big thing I'm waiting for, but it's something. Shelter and shields, yay. Between 3 and 6, yes.
Extract, store it.
So between now and sometime in the future.
Or if you're really desperate. And throwing up. Actually,
Yeah. Let's do some more research, I believe, because yes, we want to now learn to take the blood off of our of the dead, right? I mean, the innocent, of course. I'm trying to quickly figure out something here. Right, the ore refinery is 1 point. Let me go and do that because we can start cooking things. Fabricator seems a little overstretched right now, but no, let's actually just wait with that, right? I think the main point here is that if anything, I am building a refinery. So sorry, a small ore refinery somewhere. Right, let's stick that in the corner here. Gadouche, right? Biff. Because it can be fed right now with just make all the copper, don't matter. Right, craft a blood extractor and a small blood sac. We also would need to build actually the blood purifier, so you know that the blood can actually be. I don't like this building system necessarily at times, but you know, I can work with it. Now literally I need to go and build a blood sac. Let's make 2. And then the blood extractor needs me to have some salvaged metal. So, you know, let's get to that. Meaning more collecting of things. And I'm just gonna try and collect all the things that I can find yet again. No. Nothing important, damn it. You know, when you want the good news and they're not coming? Well, it's fine. Let me cut some copper away there. I don't think I want to deal with him just yet. It'd be a waste of blood right now. I need to find me more some more scrap metal. There must be some somewhere. Or like right here. Excuse you. Oh, that looks like something bad now. Nothing here but 20 here. I'll take it. Give. Yeah, that was picked up. But also I've seen this little pile here. Sure. Give. Nom noms. My future base is thanking you in advance. Give whatever you have. Thank you.
We're under attack. Identify yourself.
And I may as well, you know, do this right here. Where's the extractor? Oh God, you put the blood bags in my hotbar. I don't want you to do that ever. This is it's fine. Number 4, you go there. You're actually gonna go on that slot, and you live there until we can do better. Blood. Blah 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 blah. We do not say blah 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 blah, but in my case we do say blah 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 blah. Right, give, please. I did it in the wrong order of operations, basically, by killing the guys first and then making the extractor. It's fine. I'll find me some other guys to kill. Also, maybe, you know, put bandage on, because I seem to be somewhat hurt. You know, carelessness does that. It's fine, I'm sure.
Back up there.
Someone's here. Yes, they are. Hmm. Give actually everything. Yes, this is a nice camp. I like it. Thank you. I probably need to drink some more dew for just now. Until such times do you know that we actually have access to water. Deposit our blood.
Probably feeling it by now, Off-World.
Oh, now we're gonna have our first little spice stream.
It's everywhere.
And it's actually my break time, would you believe it or not?
And
So while that's happening, I'm just going to go on my quick break. Remember, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. And then we shall continue our spice-induced Dune journey. And with that, I won't be long.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Arkle, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
And I am back. Follow you inside to the first trial. We can do that. Let me go. Seconds, guys. I do apologize. My first little package came here. Let's do a quick unboxing. You are being a ridiculous
Yeah,
dog. Yes, son. So what we have here is a MIDI to USB cable, where basically I have a Yamaha keyboard just behind me there, and I'm interested in laying some tracks where, you know, with a digital audio workstation, do some techno stuff. And you basically go from there to a normal USB connection from your keyboard into your computer, and yes, looking forward. Anyways, we are in the middle of Dune making more copper, I think. Yes, make max, because why not? Also, where is fuel? More fuel. Can we? I think I'm gonna just go for the fabricator. I fuck it. Yeah, that'll do nicely. I don't actually know how many I have, so I'm taking a guess that I maybe need 8. Oh, and 2, yes. That was a lucky guess, but perfect. Anything else I need to worry about right now? What was our dart situation? 250. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, right? Actually, let me make 2 more stacks here. The 2 more crafts, I want to say. All the good things. Okay, you know, this is the normal cutlery, right? This is not the. This is nothing better. No, no, it is not. Not yet. Let's also start depositing things and leave them here so we don't lose them. So let's maybe say salvage metal can go in there. Granite goes in there, as well as plant fiber. I don't know at the moment. Trying to make it sensible. Me insensible, yeah, I know, that's a joke and a half, but I can sometimes pretend to be, right? And I think I would actually like one more storage here. Right about maybe here, as a matter of fact. Where I am going to say, go put that in. Haha! And I'm going to store my gold in there as well. I know it's silly, but it'll do the job. Actually, wait, that was silly. This is the wrong machine. Move. You can move this way or you can move that way, but you got to move. There, that'll do. Yeah. No, this is perfect. Water situation. Do we have any? We have waterish. So let's drink. We are here to drink your blood. I mean, something like that. Inner Sight's first trial. Yeah, actually, why not? Yeah. Off we go. Probably a little silly doing this during the day, but let's just head off in this direction. I roughly know where I'm going for this, so. We may as well grab materials while we're here. I feel like that's maybe a good idea. Oh god, I'm cooking, yes, I realized, it's fine. Shadow, please. I did this to myself, yes, I realized.
Here.
I feel a sneeze coming on. No, false alarm. It's still lingering, but we're gonna just have to wait it out. So, trial. Hello. Patch. You stay there. Let's go and snort that spice. Go and stick your beak in there. Go on. That's it. Get your beak in there. Something just would be awesome, but it don't have to be. Yeah. Yeah, we fridge around to the right. Can we? Yeah, we can skip this because we sort of know what we're doing here. I've done this now a few times. So let's go.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba.
Yeah, Ibn Khataiba. We need to remember that name. Well, not really. The character does that for us, but you know that's the whole point. We're learning things here.
Eyes of Allah.
And where the eye?
Words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade.
Have you seen my contact lens? Don't move, anyone. I've dropped my contact lens.
Oh, my mom's gonna kill me.
Yeah, my mom's gonna kill me. Stay out the way here, duck. Go.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis.
More ice. The ice have it.
When we found it, we were
I know, that was really bad.
Come here.
on Harmonteb. We were made to suffer. Our children taken, made slaves. They denied us the Hajj.
Maybe this was a bad idea. Oh no,
To forget.
there's a shadow bit. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Fine.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Yeah, please, absolutely. Always. I really shouldn't at this time, but it's fine.
Ibn Taiba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Right.
Those who suffer.
And we did the first trial. Hurrah!
Ibn Taiba.
Next, keep going. Yeah, I want to sort of not speed run this, but speed run this. I'm going to turn off stream avatars. I feel like maybe that would help us a little bit. Right.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment.
Moisture sealed caves, yes.
A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings.
Nom, thanking you.
Steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Right, let's go. Not missing any loot. Yeah, I'm just making sure. I feel like no, but you know, still pays to triple check. Right, first port of call home, really? See if we can maybe ambush somebody. I mean, you know, relieve them of their livelihood. Something dark side. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, of their blood and their life. I'll obviously grab sort of the big ones here that we need. It is all copper and that, but I don't rightly care. Let's just cross. This was a little bit of a dangerous crossing, I want to admit. Oh god. That was probably a little bit cheeky, hunting in childhood's territory. Sorry. I just wanted a little mouse. What do you want with a mouse? It could barely feed you. I might as well you just go and... in here quickly. Did you? No, apparently not. I'll do. Thanking you. I'm just after this really, but I'll take all your stuff. If and when you don't mind. Sort of thing, right? Yes. All of this. Abso-friggin-lutely give. Thank you. Right. I'll do. Thank you. Yes, let's base. Oh, I'm gonna have to try and do something quickly. SSR. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but no. No, that's definitely wrong. I probably got the wrong name there. Let me. That will not stand. Let's try that again. Maybe that was me just being an idiot, or maybe it's not on the Spotify, or I just, spelling mistakes. All of the above can be true. Yes, them. It came to mind, and I have to. It has to happen. Okay. Thank you. Please let me in my base. Let me go and put away some fuel things. Have you pull things out? Have you pull things out? Yes, so far so good actually. Some blood needs to be deposited. Let's go and deposit all blood as such. And now we need to locate a moisture sealed cave. Hey, Lady Kizzle, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I've just turned off Steam Avatars. I'm so sorry. I'm still, just reinstalled machine. I'm still missing bits and pieces, but it's fine. Yeah, bows and shards. That's my usual. Is this it's a scavenging camp? I need a. That actually would do. Give me that waypoint. I can feel it in my bum. How you doing, anyways? Let me do like so. I'm very tired. 2 hours of sleep, maybe. But I have a freshly reinstalled machine, and things are definitely better. But yes, it has been also an interesting 12 hours or so. I started last night at 9 o'clock, thinking if I at least just get, my USB stick prepared and have my backups away, then I'm good. The next thing I knew it was 3 o'clock in the morning, and I had Windows installed, and I had Linux installed on a separate partition, actually a different hard drive. But, and then it was like, yeah, maybe I should get some sleep. And then been going since this morning, 7 o'clock. So yeah, yeah, it's definitely made a difference to me. Eeks. I probably shouldn't just jump off of places like that, but it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, I want this. But no, I'm so glad to see you. Vonnie's just doing kitcheny things. I think she's making dinner or something dark side. I have coffee. Have you coffee? Oh, you'll love this if you can make it on. World's best farter. I mean father. I got this from Green actually too for Father's Day. Where's the... Where is this cave I'm looking for? It's supposed to be here. I did the thing.
I know. So,
Did you know?
that's it.
Did you see?
Yes, I saw.
Oh, you can go and fuck off. I need to go and hide. Bottom meters below me, so somewhere here. Still not the email I'm looking for. Go away, spam. I don't like spam. Oh, yes, Moisture Steel Cave. I just need to get down here without killing myself. Ouch. Didn't I just say without killing myself? Maybe hurting myself was still on the program, though. I love that turret so much. You just place it right and it does all the work for you. No, it's not lazy, it's efficient. No.
Efficiently lazy.
Lazy wouldn't be would be doing none of the work, but I'm doing the work. I just let other things do the work.
Like that, and
Needs more metal, you say? Metal and fibre. I mean fibre, of course, but fibre. We'll get more fibre. Where's home? Home is there. Apparently, I feel parched. Let me have some coffee against that. Probably a good idea, right? When you're really parched, having some coffee. Oh, here. That'll do. Here, give some flour. Flowers, I mean. And some plant fiber. Can we find that? I know me peeking my head around ain't gonna do jack shit. I still do it. Top part of my beard is really annoying me tonight. I know. I know. Just making me itchy. And I don't want to sit there on stream looking like I'm right up my nose.
You want to do that off street?
Yeah, of course. Gotta have privacy for that sort of thing, right? By the way, do let me know if something sounds off or looks off. You know, things may look and sound different.
There's coffee already.
Who's making more coffee? And another thing, my cup is shaking. I don't want my coffee shaking.
He's had enough coffee.
Since you're making. 3-4 of that spoon. Because that black spoon doesn't hold much.
Oh, there should be enough.
I'll just have the old bit.
That's fine too.
Let me go and put some fuel in there. Some blood wants to probably go in here. Deposit all the blood. I will have a drink, though, from our recollected water. I apparently need more plant fibre. Let me go and find more plant fibre. Eh? Say it loud for the whole class to hear.
I said you've officially lost the plot.
Me lost the plot. No. It's not a thing that happened recently, right? To make this absolutely blunt and clear. What he said years ago. Years ago.
It was a black coffee with 3 sugars.
Fantastic. Let's. Oh, there's a bad guy. Let me go and delegate the work.
Oh. No, it's
Hmm? Really? Had to actually do the work myself. It's fine. I forgive you. Not missing any chat right now. Yeah, all is good in the land of chat, I think. And in land of stream and what have you.
fine.
I will also grab this copper because why not? Hey geckos, welcome in. How are you doing? Yes, unusual time for me because I had to completely reinstall my machine. Took me the last 12 plus hours to get that done. But yeah, I also have decided to roll a complete new character yet again. You know. But I seen the changes in chapter 3, and I logged into the old Letharga, and it was like, oh, you need to spend more points, or your points have been given back to you. And I'm like, I have no clue what's going on. You know what? I want a new character. Oh, that's always really hard coming back from work. Like that's the first couple of days. It was honestly, it was mostly actually the fact that it was like you've got all your spec points back because new things. I'm like, I don't even know what I expected her in last time, really. Because, you know, I had taken a wee break with all the patches coming out. So I was like, you know what, I wasn't really all that far on with her, or along with her. I may as well just bite the bullet and roll new. Like, I'm someone, I don't believe in bot characters, right? And what I really mean with that is getting into a character that is level 50, 60, 70, whatever level you have, whatever max level even, and then trying to do big raids and partake in like guild activities. And I don't. If you haven't played that character up yourself to that level, you shouldn't be. I mean, you know, everyone makes their own choices, but for me, it's not something I could do. Simple as. Well, maybe I read it wrong then, but you know, by the sound of it, it is I had a whole bunch of points back. Hey, my username is gone. How you doing? By the looks of it, I had a whole bunch of points back, and I didn't know what was going on. So I was like, you know what, I want to do this again. Yes, but how is everyone that came in? Hello, hello, hello. Deposit Aussie blood, yeah, and then drink some of the delicious, delicious water.
Water.
Water. Same thing. Yes. Vodka literally means water in Russian. So it's the same. Let me go and just put items in here. Scavenger still should. Can we do that? I probably want to see if we need to unlock it first. So like, no, that's already done, right? That part is good. Mechanical parts, we have none. I would like this, but it's maybe. Oh, I've actually deleted and then just hit random. I'm just like delete, and because I was in streamer mode, I don't know where I am. But no, I'm fine actually. I'm quite happy, sort of just figuring things out and you know, how do you say, surviving this world on I'm on my own for now. Yes, water things. Make all this. Thank you. But yeah, I've basically had like 2 hours sleep since yesterday morning. It's, you know, it's just got to be an interesting couple of hours still. But you know, the good news is my machine does run a lot better. I have a lot less memory issues. Dune still is maxing my CPU out, but 8th gen was this 8700K running at about 4.3 gigahertz. You know, it's sort of taxed. Even my 4060 is trying to keep up, and it's sitting at 80%. It's not too bad. Oofed. I'm not back at normal. I'll say this because I've also decided to change actually how I work. So I used to actually run Windows subsystem for Linux, or the WSL2, on Windows 11, which means if I needed Linux access, I was basically just spinning up a it's essentially a virtual machine, right? It's very lightweight, and Microsoft has built a custom kernel for it to really integrate well into Windows, but it's still a virtual machine, right? And so ultimately, you're still running Windows 11 Ultimate with this hypervisor, what you call it, workload. You have the subsystem for Linux, installed, all that extra stuff. So I was like, you know what I'm going to do is I have a 128 gig SSD spare. I'm going to use that to run basically a native Linux on native, for whatever that is worth. It's just Linux Mint. But basically do my development in there in a separate environment, and not as this sort of Franken Linux on Windows. And to be fair, right, WSL2 is, it's brilliant. Working with it is beautiful. Visual Studio Code and the integrations are great. But it was time for me to sort of decide, if I'm using Windows for my gaming and / streaming, I should make sure I sort of keep that separate from the more development things. And now I'm getting a 3D printer soon, so I've sort of decided to keep that separate on the sort of Linux machine. But it's just dual booting via Grub. That's all it is, really. But so I'm not quite back at normal, but I have everything I need. All the pieces are there. And it's just now slowly putting back stuff back where it belongs. But because I had done a fairly separate sort of structure where my files belong, like my documents, all my stream stuff was nicely separated away, it was fairly easy to just mount it back in and say, biffed, there we go. Yeah. See, the problem I have here, my username is gone, is Linux is really good in your sort of workloads for development environment, for server stuff. When it comes to the streaming space, gaming / streaming space, you're still not quite there, unfortunately. It just isn't. Right, but that's why I've decided to just sort of do this split, where I say my gaming / streaming thing is primarily on Windows, and that's all it's going to do. There's never going to be a Visual Studio on there. There's never going to be a Visual Studio Code on there. No Codium, no nothing. Right. The most you'll find on there is a PowerShell 7, and that's it. Some exclusions barring. I'll still have a Notepad++. Don't talk about that. or something akin. Probably actually Emacs. So that's sort of my usual for editing, But then have the Linux to really just do the kernel development stuff that I do, like for hobbyist stuff. My networking, do that really nicely separated away. But no, I love Notepad++. It's just, the fact that the updater has been infiltrated recently, and it's been possible to have malware in there. I think it's patched out now, but it was a thing. So, and that whole update chain was sort of interfered with. And the worst part is it was actually stateside actors, so we're not even going any further than that. I need to equip the still suit. Let's do that. Equip. No. Buttons. I can push the right buttons sometimes. Scavenger still suit, mask, and gloves. Yes, make sure the tubes are connected right, otherwise you'll be drinking your own poop.
Calves and the thigh pads just right. You'll be drinking your own liquefied feces.
Because that's been released right.
By the way.
Right there, geckos, stay away. And this is not against you or your technical skill, but that alone is such a hurdle in itself, the understanding of Proton and how Steam works on Linux, that it's not worth the effort. There is no win for you. You're not going to gain any performance. You're not going to gain any stability. Well, that isn't exactly true. You would get more operating system stability. So if the game crashes out, it's not going to take the entire Linux with it. you know. But the problem is the games that aren't native to Linux. And there's quite a few that are made working with the Proton layer, and all that is essentially wine with tons of tweaks, right? And now again, remember, wine is a reverse acronym of what it was called for. Wine is not an emulator. It's literally a translation layer of Windows API calls to Linux API calls. So someone's actually sat there, looked at the API calls on Windows, and made a translation to how that would be called in Linux or whatever layers would be needed in between. It's insane. I Unfortunately, the truth here is, Geckos, there isn't really any winning in that scenario, right? I understand your pain and frustration, but none of that is actually gonna go really away with Linux. The games are still gonna be as crappy. They're still gonna crash out, if not more, at the same points. Do you know what I mean? I mean, the Steam Deck has probably been one of those things where why Valve has pushed so hard on that whole layer. And you know, my hat off. But like honestly, like I love it that there's so much attention on the Linux world now. Again, even look at WSL2. That's an incredible thing that Microsoft, right, of all people, have actually sat there and says, you know what, we'll make a kernel, we'll make it open source, we'll leave it open source, we're not going to hide anything away. And then we're going to build something that allows Windows to really very closely interact with that Linux kernel. It's beautiful. Right? So, like, that whole sort of monotheistic way of thinking about operating systems has sort of gone away. But there is a very clear separation of concerns, I want to say, when it comes to debugging, sandboxing, and server things, just in general networking. You want to be in the Linux world, right? When you want just the I don't like going down to this common denominator, but if you want to be in the Apple world of just plug the damn thing in, run it, then you're perfectly well off with Windows. That is my honest opinion, and there's no need for the average Joe to change that. I wouldn't, for example, I wouldn't ask my wife to go and learn Linux now and do gaming on there.
Not a fucking chance.
Makes no sense to do that. Right. Sorry, rant over. We're doing things, I'm sure. Refined copper ore. Are you sure? We have done a ton of copper ore, hen. Like, here, go and thank you. Surveying kit, we can do that as in here. We go and do like so. Confirm. Can we do anything else right now? Not that I care about that. Possibly, yes. Let's research the sandbike. Yes. Probably a silly idea to do that just now, but let's do it anyways. Right, so full disclosure, I'm running Tiny 11, right? And there is basically the unattended XML is and the way the image is built, there is no online account activation, there is no need for TPM.
It's okay.
Literally, look into Tiny 11. Don't use the core image, that's only for when you really just want to build a VM as a sandbox for testing or the actual sandboxing of like malware testing, that sort of thing. But the actual Tiny 11 is fully functional, just has a lot of the crap cut out. And, you know, that no online activation required, all that. But if you look for the actual Tiny 11 builder, don't down. There's an image I think on archive.org. I don't know if I would trust it. It's easy enough to go onto GitHub, grab the Tiny 11 builder, and then you just download a Windows 11 ISO just from their website, like from Microsoft website, and the Tiny 11 builder will build the image for you, cut out all the crap, and then leave you with an ISO that you just put on Rufus or your disk, whatever, and off you go. No, I don't mean the activation. I mean the whole online account thing. The volume license or key server, managed key server. Right, but that account activation, that account thing is completely gone in Tiny 11. You don't need it. You literally just make an offline account. Boom. Oh, there's that. If you have enough keys, then fair enough. I have now. I need to build. Where's my fabricatorino? Hello, neighborino fabricatorino. And yes, I am slowly but surely losing my mind. I think it's fine. It's fine. Make one. Make one. How far can we get here? What do we need? We need more things of what? We need, oh, advanced servers. That's gotta be an old Imperial testing station. Yeah. 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 I'm not trying a nitpick here, but think about Steam. You need an account with them, right? And to basically get a game and not even have ownership. Right? It's sort of the same thing. I don't. We live in a world where accounts are just a thing. Mm, like I feel there's worse evils out there to sort of die on a hill for on online accounts. I'm not so. Yeah, not so fussed anymore. I stopped with that about 10 years ago when I realized, or probably even 20 years ago, when you realize how much Google actually scrapes just from your searches back then, even, right? And this was prevalent on Facebook things and all that as well. I'm like, privacy is gone. Like 1984 is real. Boom. Right, there's another tool though. Then you go, Chris Titus Tech. He's got this window tool, right? Actually, turns off all the telemetry and all that. Like I don't mind doing a bit of work to my operating system to keep it a bit more safe or secure, if you will. But the convenience I get out of Windows in gaming terms and streaming terms, I just can't. Uh-oh, connection. I think that was server connection, not me. It's just unbeatable. Like there's just nothing that works as well in the Linux world. I mean, like that's like even just for streaming alone. Unless you do text streams only, like capturing your terminal and doing development, there isn't really anything in Linux terms that works. I mean, that's the thing. I wanted to see. Oh no, we need to. Here, weapons. What was required? Yes, I need to research first. This here, possibly. Right, like that would be cool. Can we either better armor or a knife? I think better armor. Yes. Hey, all good. Welcome in. How is you? The only way you can do it reliably on Linux is if you do an Elgato stream capture card thing. You do not get game capture like it happens on Windows, where you essentially grab straight off from the frame buffer. Just don't happen like that on Linux. But the minute you obviously use a piece of hardware to go and run your game through, not a problem, because it presents itself as a video capture device. It's essentially a video camera. I literally have one next door it's a cheapy Chinesium one, but I can literally run my HDMI into it, and yeah, I can do that on Linux, no problem. But like, there is no native way of doing game capture the way you do it on Windows. You can do desktop capture, but it's slow as hell. It's slow as all hell, and it's almost never worth it unless you do, as I say, just a terminal capture and do programming. You can do a lot of stuff there, but just different. I think I have everything researched. No, yeah, everything researched I can at the moment. I would love to see. I was at the right thing at them, by the way. Can we? Why not? Because mechanical parts, which is shipwrecks. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. We are going to equip
Discharge from the sands.
in the inventorium this here, yeah? Make sure we have a survey probe launch. Let me go and put all this copper away that we are running around with. I don't think I want to do that.
Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe.
Running.
Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Yeah. Yeah, audio routing is completely different in Linux because like ALSA, Pulse Audio, where do you even get it from? I'm gonna say nothing there, Olgit, because I know the problem myself. It's fine. It's fine. You do what you want to do. You just take it one stream at a time. I don't know, but I think I'm going to just keep this stuff. Yeah, you go there, and fire a survey probe. Yes, but no, but yeah, but no, but. Yes, that is always a nice thing, and I do the same when Bonnie streams. Um, what we're gonna do is we're gonna run over here to the outpost. I can English, honestly. I will try and find a high point there to fire off the survey probe, hoping that I can. And it's actually my break time then, I'm realizing, so, you know. But the point why I'm going there is also to pick up missions that we're going to do around here, because we're now going to get asked to do things, I'm sure of it. People are now going to start asking us to do things, unspeakable things, I'm sure. But we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Oh. Come on. And then we'll make safe inside, just in case there's a storm coming. So, actually, let's try and see what happens if I do. Where's the thing? 7? Oh, fire! Feuer frei!
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade
Perfect,
post.
perfect, because we can do now.
Just remember
So
to be
someone
careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground.
has no access, but it's completely round.
Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the
Weird.
desert.
Anyways, we'll put ourselves just her. Copper ore. Should have brought copper ore. We may just go and pick up some more while we're out here after the break, guys. In any case, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we shall continue our spice-fueled journey or something akin to that. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So yes, we are here. Let's take on the quest first. Accept the contract. Oh, kills on Talia. We're not quite ready for that. Um. We did pick up. We're not tracking that quest. This. Maybe it's part of it. Anyways, let's copper. Looks perfectly good. No access. Aww. No, I will not just go and steal someone's sandbag. That'd be unfriendly, but yes, fun too. That should actually be enough. I think it's like 50 we need. Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Ten countries. Well, okay.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of
Yeah,
the
except
base.
contract 40, deliver items. We have actually more than enough. Fantastic.
And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated.
The schematic we have to buy from Le Dude here. No, you.
But be careful.
Hey, stop. I know the. So perhaps you not a talker, huh? Name's me. I used to.
I'm here to trade. Yeah, God, I'd like to talk about something else. I'm here to trade. Give me the Hajar liters on for 500. Sure. Dog's a bit on a, what do you call it?
All the way. Stay there.
Hairspring. Anything here? Weed? No, not really. Not for the amounts that it's costing. So no. Give me. Pick up a contract. We can do that.
You're going to find,
Okay.
Offworlder, that Arrakis is
Reach the wreck of the Alcyon. Yeah, we know where that is.
No
Um,
one would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down.
So
Military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of...
we were lucky last time with the spawn because we were basically right near a
infinite resources and the production
sort of reliable spawn of
worlds.
Thopter parts.
Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside.
I mean, it yielded more the parts for the sandbike, but you know, it was still very, very helpful. Whereas at the moment we're sort of stuck here. That's a hefty journey, but we can do it. Not maybe across here. Let's be a bit more sensical. I mean, I know where the wreck is. I just don't want to run all the way over it, over them.
What? Help! Who's there?
We definitely need different parts than what's coming out of here, which is fair enough. Journey menu, is there something we need to do right now? No. No? Ooh, yes, maybe? These wrecks are always good.
Someone's here.
This is super helpful. Just go down.
Go to bed.
There was things. Also blood. Getting warm out here. Okay, let's cool down for a second here. Quick question. Two mechanical parts. We haven't found those yet. Oh well. We'll just quickly run around along here. This could be. Where's it? Doable actually. There is usually someone has had fun here. But isn't this the? Where am I? Oh yeah, the Imperial testing station is here, but I've went the wrong way. I feel like we could do this. That might actually yield just enough parts for that. Let's go. Yes. Don't see anyone here. We should be fine to just run in. Like. Don't even need to do a big old run, just see what happens when we go and poke a bit. Just have a wee nosy. Investigate the hole, as it were. I like nosing and other things to the hole, but that's not the point. Fine. Like, I don't see why not.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure
They're dead.
travel through the barren rocks and sands will agree. Our first task is
And dead. Okay, that was 4.
trap units capable of reclaiming from the
Maybe.
I'm pleased to report complete success.
Water, need things, need stuff, advanced servox, particle capacitors. That sounds good, but I don't think that's what we're needing right now.
The success of
Still shan't say no to it. We'll take it. Take it. I think I need more.
Botanical testing station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rumble.
Do you mean no, I do not?
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer
Fine, I'm sure.
capable
No.
of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any
Ooh, I'm full on blood.
travel through the barren rocks and sand will agree.
I guess. Be one over there, but I feel like there's 2 in this. Oh, I see you. Okay, still alive.
Are you leaving these messages? Are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, worms. Oh, yeah, you're...
Grabbing anything I can see here.
Ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
But I don't think we're actually getting what we're needing. No. I mean, this is all good and all, but no. Actually, wait a minute. Am I thinking the wrong thing here? Maybe. So if I go here and Servox, actually, yes, this is what we're needing them for. So yes, we'll keep going in here. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Hoping for something in there, but no. Oh god, this is gonna get messy. I see you moving there. Well, hello. Oh, you dirty So did me. Trust me, I was scared too. I can't believe we're still alive, actually. Not that I'm trying to jinx myself or anything, by the way, right? This is fine. I mean, it's fine. It's the backseat for the Mark 1 sandbike, but you know, it's fine. We're getting the parts that we're needing.
Don't sleep. That's what they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be
Yeah.
good, but both is
Nope.
better. Just
Okay,
don't sleep.
downstairs we go.
Don't sleep.
Down, down, down to Monkey Town. I don't know what I was thinking there. I thought I had a sword in my hand, but apparently I did not. Oh jeez, I forget. This is getting messy. But let's go and put one of them here and shield. There's one more, I know that, but it's hiding down there. Let's be prepared. We can rush him and just stab him in the face. Yeah, something like that. We'll stab them in something. Pardon me. And remember rightly, here's a hidden room. Yes, them. Give water, I think. Oh, wait, chest. Give. And then with that, we're good here. Of course, you've closed again. Open up. Oh, Princess me. Ah, jeez. I don't want to do this. This boss guy's a little bit annoying. Let's heal one more thingy up, right? And then... Ow. Not fair. I mean, it's probably not supposed to be fair. Oh God! Revive! Oh, thank you. I think there's like 2 rooms here plus a little bit here. Yes, so we go here first. Do this. Grab this. Huh? Shiny chest. All chests are good, but shiny is even better. Up. Get the drum. Yes, really.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
We made actually fairly quick work of that here. Really not gonna complain about that run. That was decent enough. Anything else here? No. If I did this right, we may actually have enough to put a bike together. That would be awesome. I can't promise that. We'll need to see how that goes. I'm sure if I did a bit of mathing, we could actually determine if there is enough or not.
There's someone here. Eyes on target.
Yeah, that was your mistake. You ran into me there. Just grabbing fuel cells over here. Just depositing things as I see them here. We probably have some more stuff. Oh my goodness, yes, we have more stuff in here. Right, let me see. First off, I would love to see a... I don't think I actually have that unlocked yet. Can we do that? No, not the refinery. Where's the damn... Where's the... copper product? It's locked at the moment because of needing us to spend 3 more intel or something on something. Okay. Fine, here's the Kinjal. Research it. Skadoosh. Then the small refinery will go, research that. That gives us the 3 points done. Recycler, research, thank you. Confirm. All right. No, he's just saying that he couldn't find the thing. Yeah, he's saying he doesn't know whether the guy we were talking about is using capture card, yes or no. Got me all confused. Let's see here. What are we up to? What am I doing? I have no clue. Am I supposed to know what I'm doing? No, okay, that's fine. If I'm not supposed to know, then I'm happy. No, honestly though, here, refinery, that's what I wanted. Where am I gonna put that? Actually, yeah, right here. Right next to the fabricator. We have the thing that we can then use to, unmake our mistakes. Something like skadoosh. That'll do nicely. Because here's my thinking, right? Oh, that was the wrong thing, but it's fine. It was a refinery I built then. Yeah, the recycler is what I wanted. Yeah, I'll do. Right there. Thank you. Oh, schnitzel. I killed the power. I may have, done things. It's fine. It's fine. Shh. Where's the thing here? Make another fuel power generator. Place it there. We're gonna need to go do like so and split half of that off to take with us to then chuck into this generator and le recycler. No, don't do anything to the dust. Nor the servox, nor the capacitor. The power pack Mark 1. That's not mine, right? Yeah, get rid. Actually, just the parts I'm wanting out of it. You're gonna give me more advanced servox, okay? Let's just... Yes. I'm just making sure I'm not recycling anything that could actually be sensibly be used, but I don't... No, none of that. All this is now parts for me to take with me, and we're gonna shove them... No, they go into storage. There's other things that we put where the sun don't shine, but we don't talk about that here. I need different storage solutions. Actually, this is perfect because, get rid of this, get it recycled as well. Yeah, makeshift jacket, get rid. Even though if it's just plant material we're getting back, I don't actually rightly care. It's, material we're getting back. Go and shove those in there. No, you come with me. Actually, you go somewhere else. Learn this. Yes, and learn this, please. That's a good schematic. I like it. Usually do. Where is running over here to the small storage container to stick that in there, and just making sure I haven't whoopsie doopsied something here. Right, this is fine. Yes, yes, all is good. Okay. Le fabrication. Let me go and see what we can do. Can we put a vehicle put together? Yes or no? We need a hull. That'd probably be a good start. Maybe. Let's start. We need a hull. We need a chassis. We need an engine. PSU, and then that's where it leaves us because we need more copper. Oh, okay. Let me waddle over here and cook some more copper Reno. You cook, and we go run out, find more. We'll just run around and try and get more materials. All the materials as. Nope, a bit far away. Standing literally right here, and you're telling me I can't scan it? Thank you.
Go lie down.
Just picking up whatever I find here. Fuel cells, yes, please. And let me... Something occurred to me. We've just done the testing station, right? Let me see if we can find the dude that has the quest for us there, because then we can hand the thing in that we've got on us. Either it's him or it's at the outpost. I don't rightly know, but we'll just try him first. Because otherwise he would just send us back in there, and I don't want to do that. Not if we don't have to. We've just cleared the damn thing. Where's his thing? He's up here usually somewhere. Like literally on top of the testing station. Not it. Yes, it is. Don't shoot, I'm a friendly.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap.
I'm just exploring.
The desert sounds like.
Who are you? Next. Learn from you. What do you need? Accept contract.
Somewhere, be careful.
With the manifest, odd how.
It was unnerving.
I have brought the manifest. I've done the thing.
You have? That's wonderful. Yes, of course, I have it. There. Though I must confess.
So we have 6 points available to us. It's a technique that we would need to equip, and then we have also rifle damage. I'm willing to spend those 2 points for now. And then we go with category mining. Power regeneration, I guess. Overcharge, deep analysis, bonus yield, yes. Yes, we want more material right now. That's sort of why I'm trying to get at that quickly. Might be able to get away with a better cutter ray, by the way. That'd be really useful. Excuse you. Is that because I'm not home at the moment? Possibly. Danger, Will Robinson. Yay! Danger, Will Robinson.
Literally just told yourself that. And
Yes, because Danger and Will Robinson are apparently quite close acquaintances. What can I say? I'm just going to ignore him on the left there because nope, I can't be bothered with him right now. Run! Yeah, that too. Well, they're bandits, so why would I like them? They want my precious, precious blood. I mean, water. And my spice. They shall have none of it. Not an ounce, not an iota. Okay, we should get plenty of water out of that. Let me just go and empty out the still suit out of its water, so to speak. Let me do a quick deposit. Yes'm. Let's also do some more cooking. Looking good. What I'll do with this one as well for now, it's not ideal, but for now we'll put fuel cells on here as well, and then have the base pull them out itself, like so. With it, refuel generators, and then they can both pull whatever I brought home. Where is, yeah, this power pack will destroy it because I want the pads, yeah? Thank you.
bed. No, bed.
I keep getting turned around, I keep going to the wrong thing. I have a PSU, an engine, a chassis, and a hull. We need treads, 1, 2, 3, I believe. A welding torch, make me 2 welding wire, just because, and I suppose an inventory to store things in? Because why not? Suspenser build, yes. Shouldn't, but yes. What's missing for this now? Missing some copper ingots, still being cooked. It's fine. What's going on with this? What's missing there? Same. Oh, and mechanical parts. But I think that was a shipwreck thing, not a testing station. So, you know. But at least we can now get to the testing station faster. I think that's a good thing at least. And not the testing station to the shipwreck. I can English, honestly. Just waiting on the welding wire. Inventory and the Emperor's wings. Just realizing hot pack might be a little bit shoddy for that, but it'll work, I'm sure. What's needed for this? Plaster microfiber fiber, which is in shipwrecks. Okay, so we're gonna definitely need to do a big run in there. Didn't do a smart thing, and no, I did not do a smart thing, but I should have made the cutlery first. Actually, that's just a copper ingot thing. 4 missing, you say? Let me let's do things. First off, I need this now, maybe here. No, wrong tool. Literally wrong tool. There, this. We'll start with a chassis, right? Let's put some treads on it. Put an engine on it and a bateria, hull, and we have a sandbag. A sandbag. I can English, honestly. My brain's starting to slightly lose the plot. But it's fine. You're actually meant to be in there. You're gonna get destroyed. Where's the recycler? And then we need to quickly figure out how to make some fuel cell. Just even the one. Passive expensive, I'll get rid. Thank you. I don't guess we can right now because we are missing actual fuel cells, so I shall have to go out for some of those. Also, what's happening with the copper? Did I cook all the copper that we could cook? Yes, I did. That is fine. You go in there, please. And I know the one big change is no more taxes, so it doesn't matter whether you have a big sub-thief console or not. I'm very happy about that. Other than that, I haven't really managed to understand much of the changes. It's fine. We'll pick it up as we play. Ding ding ding. We need sort of everything. Fuel, copper, that's actually it, pretty much.
There's someone here.
Oh. Your pal started this and I'm finishing it, I'm telling you. Jack. Give me your blood. Your death is not enough. I did see. Not the granite I was after. There was copper. I'm here. Up here. I'm sure. Haha. Nothing else here. Oh, more fuel cells. Okay, I'll grab them. Looking all very good. Let's bring this stuff back in. Before I hand it into the actual power generation, I need to make sure we make fuel cells. So let me... Probably better off actually making a medium one, right? Make that. Then... Yeah, I haven't really thought all this through yet. But it's fine. Go and chuck you in there. Fuel recycler. I would like you to take apart this passive suspensor build. Entertainment. There we go. And I believe I was working on weapons. So if I look here now, I should find the Karpov missing. Ah, damn it, 2 mechanical parts. Oh yeah, okay. What else was I making then here? Was it armor? No, because I don't have any of the plastic microfloor fiber that I need, so it couldn't have been that. No. Could have been this guy, but no, I don't have enough spice to fuse copper dust, and I didn't know. No, no, none of that. Oh, Katore, right? That sounds like... Yeah, better, more materials, because that's what also upgraded my... Yeah. I remember. I remember. Where is the shitty one? There, go away. Improvised cutlery, we'll recycle that. Give me the salvage metal. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. More to the point though, I should be able to now fuel you. Oh, wait. I possibly didn't pull out the fuel out of you, did I? No, I did not. So, let's try that again. Yes, refueled. Fantastic. Now, I know it's not quite break time. I'm going to have to take my break a bit early, nature calls. After that, we're going to head over to the wreck of the Alcyon, try and sort of clear as much as we can. It should be easy enough. Maybe on the way back, even hit the testing station again. Bring back loot, and then build more things. But yeah, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, and I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So, are we ready for the wreck of the Alice? Let me quickly check your journey. Scrap metal, wrecking crew. So you want the Holtzman amplifier? You want me to kill the dude? Which, yeah, not gonna happen. Okay, okay, oh yeah, yeah, that's exactly what we're doing then. So enter the vehicle. Before I actually go anywhere, stop. I had a thought. I know that's dangerous, but I was thinking to myself that maybe I would like some way of getting easier in here, right? So one thing thinking of doing, it's fine actually. Actually, it's fine. Let me try. Right. So bloxes, more bloxes here. I think I want. I think I want this. This, and then, oh god, I'm not going to get a ramp built on here. Not the way I had imagined. Anyways, I think. Yeah, I had a not helpful. What if we actually said, you know what, replay the demolish you and you. And then there's a reason for this, and then actually say here, staircase there maybe, and that's also terrible. Because you're not letting me attach there, right? You're not letting me do that. And we don't really have... We would actually have the space here. Actually, maybe I shouldn't worry about this too much. Let me see what this looks like at the moment. This actually would work. Yeah, I could get up there, get rid of you actually, and just up. And then we're at least in here, sort of thing, right? Okay, also, I am remembering something about the vehicle backup tool. Let me see if I can... This guy here. 3 points. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend that, right? That's just... We're not going out with our freshly acquired bike without one of those tools. Just not happening. Oh, and thank goodness I can make one. I love it when a plan comes together. Just missing the cigar now. Need to also take the thing with me. You go on slot 6, actually, right? You can live there, that's fine. What in the heck? Oh, I have a mouse corpse on me. Can be consumed to drink some blood as a last resort. I guess so. We just drank a mouse. It's fine. Yeah, I think, except for having stone on me that I don't want. There. We are actually ready to go. What's with the red icon down there? What were you telling me? Is one of my blood bags kaput or something? No, they're fine. Water level is fine. Which reminds me, let's quickly... I don't know. Red icon tells me something. Let's drink some water, because we have actual water now. Let's go. 1,000 meters that way. Okay. Hello. I see you up there. We can do that after. We can do mining after, Sebastian. You don't need to do that right now. There's the wreck. I really don't want to do this crossing, but it's fine. I see possibly a safer way this way. Yeah, I'm more inclined to do that. I'm just too much sandworm exposure. I don't want it. Don't like it. Don't like that one. Want that one. We can just cross over. I am cognizant of those guys up there, but I think we should be fine if we just, yeah, maybe up here, come off the bike, store the vehicle. Just because I want to try it with the new abilities that we have, so to speak. Nice, 69 salvage metal, perfect amount. Okay. We don't have a shield. I didn't think we did. Just needing to make sure for some reason. Someone been here recently? Feel like someone has because no enemies.
I see someone.
Yeah. Oh, that was a little hairy. Literally a ball head of health left. You dirty mother! Seriously. Why are you going the wrong direction? I don't get it. They had literally just respawned all of them. Sure. That's the thing we just apparently did. Hey, Freddy. Probably, most likely, as a matter of fact. How you doing? Yes, I am here at an unusual time because I had to basically reinstall my machine yesterday. It took me, what, 12 plus hours. And so Vonnie kindly decided to do my stream this morning so I could finish that off and then stream this afternoon in her stead. This, where is the actual Holtzman amplifier, and then we'll just clean up the rest here. Where in the shit are these guys? There's at least one here normally. Unless that's who I fought down there and then that whole mess. Could be. Where's the other guy? No? Was it only one? This was a bit of a weird run. I feel really uneasy about the way this went, but it's fine. We got everything we were here for. Let me go and grab some more of the copper. Just while we're here, and I've got 2 fat nodes sitting right there waiting for me. Getting a little warm, so let's head home. Yeah, not that way. Ooh, also fuel, hello. Oh, good grief, 2 minutes. Let's get a move on. Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. Oh god, no. Oh, and I'm driving right into it. Well, here goes nothing. There's no way I'm getting home. Come on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I know, I could see. It's like so close. And you can fuck off, Shai-Hulud. You can just go and fucking do one. Home, sweet homish. Oh, look at that. With time to spare. Ooh. Let's not do that again, please. Yeah, so you may notice different surroundings. We have moved, we have, you know, done the most part of it. We still have to get carpets in and new heating. We don't talk about that yet, but we are here and everything is good. We have our own place and we love it. And so does the dog. Deposit Aussie blood. That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Stick you. I'll take it apart and build my own car puff, I'm sure. Let me go and learn the Caleb's Drinker. I love this schematic. Yes'm. Find me the recycler if I can in this dust storm. My goodness, I am enclosed, but it's fine. Click on the thing and then retrieve the thing and then put it. It puts it into the box or it gets the hose again. And I may now be able to do things. I'm mostly interested in this guy. This is my main raison d'etre. But we will also make Caleb's Drinker. How are we looking in 1, 6, 2, 3, 4? Why not the chest piece? Because of missing copper ingots. It's fine. I'm going to cook you more. Craft amount of, say, Le 40. I don't know why I did that, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, yeah. Excuse me. Thank you. And then I think I can actually craft myself the entire armor set. As much as I like the still suit, I just feel like the added armor you get from that is better. So like 24 armor value for like or let's go with the hood, probably easier. Again, 24 for that alone. If I go for the still suit and look at its mask, it's 11. Like it's, you know, less than half. So it's sort of a non-discussion for me to say why wouldn't I stay with the still suit. So make some breeches and some boots and the hood and some gloves. And then wait on some more copper to come in. Right. Thank goodness. Okay, yeah, I did everything right. I just need to wait for this here to have enough copper ingots, which the 2 more. Chest piece, make, go. Thank you. Give all the rest. Thank you. And then the last piece of armor being made right now. Cool. Making good progress so far. I'm liking it. Yeah, give me that. Then let's, you know, do a bit of changing of the clothes. Like so, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Well, let's put naked the hen. Where's the rest of your armor? There. Thank you. Put the Karpov here. The drinker goes there. Really, no, we're just going to get rid of the improvised Mauler pistol. I'm not going to end up using it. I don't see myself keeping that. The rest gets taken apart. Lesson. Recycling. E. Is the Kinjal... Still suit, mask, boots, gloves, and the body for the entire still suit. That's that. The improvised Mauler pistol can go. The scrap metal knife can go. All of that, get that to fuck. And I think that's it. We take the materials out. Yeah. Thank you. And then we shall deposit what we have again in our main storage. And I will be back momentarily. I want more fuel anyway, so let's just do this and find me some plant material, because apparently need more. And we can also try out our new... Oh, wait a minute. No, skill points. Compaction, not interesting just yet. Maximum power capacity would probably be useful. But then let's look at the Mentad rifle damage. I've already done that, so what's missing here? You are missing... Alright, it's 2 skill points to get there. Durability loss. Let's go and actually train this for our armor. Yes. Now I want to go and mess up someone's day. Where are you? That was very satisfying. I love this gun. Every single time. So, of course, we'll do grab that stuff. Some plant material, please, somewhere. Sure there's somewhere. I'm just either running right past it or not seeing it. Both are equally possible. Ooh, more fuel, of course. Yes, please. I think there's somewhere around here. I couldn't swear to it. Like, it's one of those really rare, weird spawns. Seriously? No thick implant material at all? Nope. I will find some. Eventually. There is some. That was 11. Mistakes, I need 25. You are kidding me. I mean, yes, I will take more copper, sure. Will you beat me with it? Feels like you already are, game, but it's fine. Come for the plant material, stay for the copper, or something like that, right? Or the sandworms. Pick your pick. Anything? No. No. Bald green stuff. That's not the right green stuff. There's only one type of green stuff that works here. And you can take that whichever way you want. Oh, for the love of... Please, sir, may I have some more? I think I'm going to end up moving this character at some point. This server seems to be a little under the weather. what happens when you go random and don't know where you end up. I didn't want more copper, but sure, I'll take it. Fine. Oh, for the love of... Yeah, we'll deal with it. I'd say that was a successful ambush. Yes, everyone's dead. Good, good, good. I shall, of course, take everything from this bike, and then... Still haven't found enough plant material, but it's fine. There we go, finally.
And I still haven't shaken my...
The old testing station. We've done that, honestly. But it's fine. If you want me to do it again for more Servox, I can do that. Do we...
But fear not, off-worlder.
No, we haven't stored our vehicles, so I'm going to have to run all this way, get back again.
Wreckage of the Proteus.
It's fine.
Need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranor and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder. More than you might imagine.
So I've jumped the queue, basically, doing things out of order. It's fine.
Contain echoes of the past, but more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need.
I'm not a trooper with a magic gigawire.
Ruins are a beacon for all
not climbing it.
Scum.
Patch enough. I mean, we could just go into the testing station, I guess. Well, we're right here. I have enough ammo, I have enough health kits. Let's just hit these guys again. Seem to be walking through some of these with a feeling of impunity. It's fine, honestly. I will be humbled sooner or later. I always am. No, this is the first one is seriously not too bad. Since I know exactly what we're after. It's not fairly easy.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Someone was here recently.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis.
Say hello to my little friend.
Who has traveled through the barren lasting sand above Willow Green. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from...
No compatible container, that's fine, so I don't need to worry about that. I literally just waste every living thing. We can do that. And of course we'll do some looting in between as well. Let's have a quick drinky poo. know there's at least one more, if not two, with... Nah. I'm sure there's one more somewhere. He's fucking playing funny beggars with me. You know, there was 3 here just not an hour ago when we did the same fucking bed. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Take all. Take all. I maybe want to heal a bit. No, Patrick, enough. Go lie down. This bit again. Yeah. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, still breathing. Still shooting, apparently, as well. Yo. One more. I want your loot. Even if it's just my darts back, anything is good. Yeah, have a drink, why not? We've already interacted with that, I know that much. Uh-huh. Good. Downstairs. Got one guy here. That's enough. Give it a rest. I feel really uneasy because certain folks aren't where I expect them to be. I'm sure that's just me being paranoid. Get these bits of loot. Also, I did skip a bit. Yeah. Note to self, don't skip quests. It's wanting me to build a sandbike again. I did that. We have one, honestly. Hey, maybe we're lucky enough and find enough in the loot rooms, but I somehow doubt it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Give me these things. Yes, sure. Use a bit of loot in here. More importantly, did we actually? Yeah, that was played. Sure, I'll grab that again because why not? Did not have that one. Nope.
2 Dune still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. Want to trade these?
I see some water. Water everywhere. Give me, thank you.
One Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fair to poor condition.
I'll just leave, but also hit up the other treasure room.
I am the station supervisor.
Right, we have everything. Deliver the Holtzman amplifier. That's going to be at the outpost. So we're actually making progress there in the quest line. Good. I'm glad to see it. Well, I see the fuel cells. I will grab those, of course. And it's copper. I can't exactly say no to that at the moment. Okay, backpack full. I'd love to hear it. So let me go and deposit things and stuffs. And then what we'll do is go hit the console up and tell it to refuel the generators, which brings us up to a full batteries for about 10 days and 20 hours. But yeah, yes. Better than nothing. Right, next. What else there's still in my inventory for now? Oh my goodness. Let's clean up some of that. Let's literally just I'm just gonna recycle the stuff. So yes. And stick them in there. And you want me to deliver the Holtzman amplifier. Let me go and first off research the schematics so it's not taking up space. And then we have got mysterious valves, Holtzman amplifier, and automated poison snooper. So we've like everything I think for this quest line. Let me see what that brings us if we make our way over to the whatchamacallit, the outpost. I can English, honestly. Sometimes. Yeah, there we are. Actually, there I see the ramp. Mm-hmm. Come to a stop here. Make sure we back up the vehicle. And then let's just see what we do here in terms of quests. Deliver items. Here's your ultimate amplifier. Micro sandwich fiber and EMF generators you want. I don't want to give you those, but it's fine. Deliver items. Here's your mysterious vials. You better take them away from me. I don't want to even know what's in there. Yeah, we don't have those, but that'd be easy enough to pick up, I guess. So let's do this the smart way. We know, or at least we should know where something is. So like this here is a cave that we could go and hit up and try and get stuff from. Okay then. All right.
What's the story?
Where is that cave? Oops, I fell a bit further than I think I was meaning to, or I was... Yeah, we're at the way, all the way at the bottom. Yeah, I don't know where I was supposed to. Was too far off. 63 meters up there. Let me try a thing. What is it? Just here? That was your own fault for standing there and not doing anything while I was still pulling my gun on you. I was still whipping it out and you just stand there and let it happen. Like, seriously? Don't like this one. Yes, thank goodness. Okay. Just a little more painful than it needed to be. Mines just lying around. I just don't trust it at the moment, like knowing that there's mines lying about. Knew it. Missed one somewhere. Oh, hello. Come on. Nope. Ooh, what was that? Way of the Fallen. That's a new blueprint. Never seen that before. Mauler pistol, modified spring mechanism, automatic reload starts without releasing trigger pressure. Rumor has it Count Hasimir Fenring designed this modification himself, admiring the design of the Mauler pistol while decrying the inefficiency of its firing mechanism. Alright. So like auto fire. Oh, Timbal! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! Cult of the Lamb. Ooh, have you been enjoying that? Welcome in, everyone. How's it been going? Not much. I'm back in Dune. Unusual time, yes. Basically, I ended up yesterday with my machine just completely glitching out more and more, and I was like, you know what, no, I've had it. I'm going to reinstall the bastard. And yeah, so I ended up basically last night at 9 o'clock at night, I'm thinking, you know, if I get my USB stick ready and make sure I have my backups in the right place, then, you know, I can call it good. 3 o'clock in the morning rolls around and Windows 11 was installed, Linux was installed on a separate hard drive, you know, and I had already pretty much, or even 3:30, and I had pretty much downloaded whatever I was needed. You know, and then this morning, just my wife was very graciously accepting for her to do my morning stream, so I could basically get the rest of my machine set up. So yeah, I was very glad when she did that, but I'm trying to get out of here without breaking my legs or bones and all that. But no, I'm glad to see you. Yeah, it was long overdue, if I'm being honest. Like I'd been humming and hawing for months now, and I was like, if I just clean up a bit more, and if I just, you know, remove these pieces of software, and, you know, clean up my temp directories and app data, what have you, it'll be fine. I'll be fine. And at some point, the machine just couldn't take it anymore. But it was the same install for the better part of like 3-4 years now. And, you know, you install more and more games, you move them around, all that. It's just, yeah. It just has to be done. I've played Cult of the Lamb before, on stream as well. Never quite managed to finish the boss off.
I did.
Yeah, you did. You played on easier difficulty, I think.
Of course I did.
I was doing myself no favor there by playing it a lot harder than I really needed to, if I'm being honest. So unfortunately, you know, I never quite finished it on stream. But yeah, no, I know there was like new DLC out as well, and it was okay for a wee while, and then just never quite got back into it, I guess.
No, it was multiplayer that put you off.
Oh, was it a multiplayer that put me off? Yeah, it could be. You go and, you know, do self-care, stream care and all that. If you need to go and raid and run, go. Run. Run as fast as you can. And I shall see you next time. Thank you so much for the love and for coming in and bringing your viewers. I shall look after them as best I can. You know how that goes. Here, you want this stuff. But yeah, no, I should have played on easiest as well, but you know, lessons learned and all that. Go and give him 3 of those boofed. We actually have that as well. I don't even mind doing that. Right, well, we'll pick up that quest. Scrap metal. Where are we? 2 treads and an engine. Yeah, we can do that. And then we'll also fabricate the other stuff. Fuck it. Where is my restore? Never mind the fire alarm in the back. That's just our dog begging for attention, essentially. Home. Home would be good.
No.
I can drive sometimes. Oop. I said sometimes. Today is not one of those times. Yes. Off we go. I built a base somewhere here. It's not exactly pretty. It's only functional, and that's all it needs to be. You know, with superb engineering and easy entry. I always miss the hole, but you know, that's a different story. It does really depend on the situation. You're not wrong, but that's neither here nor there. Let me go and deposit some more of the blood. Yeah, then... deposit those things, and then what else do we have? I would like to probably research this schematic just so I know it. I feel like one of my storages hasn't been touched yet, which, you know, let's touch it inappropriately. Let's touch our box. I mean, God, I'm going off the deep end here. Never mind me, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Fabricating things. Or questing, really. I know you wanted me to make treads. I don't want to do this, but 3 treads. What else did the quest say? It's only 2 for that, but the other quest said 3, so you know. Engine. Okay. And then... which one is it? Is it you? No, it's not you, it's you. So, 3 treads, chassis, hull. vehicle things. I can't even do chassis and hull because I'm missing copper. Well, copper isn't too much of a problem. I need to just go and touch this and tell it instead of 138 we're gonna say, but make me maybe 100, right? I'll do give. Pull them in there. Pull them in there, thank you. Stick you there for now. Right. What I'm actually going to do quickly is I'm going to take a quick break. For those that are new to my channel, I take a break every hour on the hour usually. Today has been a little bit weird, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But you know, it gives me a chance to have a stretch, run my ads, a nice one block, so nobody is actually missing any of the action. In the meantime, I can cook, right? A copper can cook. I can English, honestly, I promise. Sometimes. Anyways, and remember, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, all that good stuff, depending on where you're watching from. I shan't be long and will be back momentarily. And with that, I am back. So, we should have copper. I don't remember what I needed it for anymore. Actually, yeah, I do. It was journal things for vehicles. Across the gap, was it you? I need me. Let's go and pick up the things that we did make. That would be useful. It was only treads, but you know, it's a start. A chassis and a hull. I'm just gonna have to make those. It's just what it is. And then I also need to check now the other quest. Engine, tread. Okay, I think we're good then. Go, hello game. No, that's a hull. There's a... I still need to make an engine. Fine, go do it. It's fine. I don't mind. We do get the ingredients mostly back anyway, so I don't mind it for the copper. So. Did you just say something about the sandstorm? Of course. Of course. Of course. Thank you. And also Way of the Fallen. Now, do I want this name? I don't know. Really, I don't think so. Let's craft this big liter drum though for storing water in. I do like me that idea. Thank you. So actually I probably want to put some water in it. Let's go and storm. I need to await that first. It is nearly done, skis.
That's it, Off-Worlder. You're ready.
Yes, I know I'm ready.
Waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer.
We'll get to that later. I don't think that's going to happen today. I think we're going to do more questing here, possibly.
Only hope to get between safe areas.
Get materials to get that. We'll see. We'll see how the next hour goes. Through here, go up the ramp up to the outpost. Wrong buttons. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. There we go. Deliver items. Deliver that. 2 treads. Deliver. Confirm. Speak to Maxim because here at the anvil. This is all stuff at the anvil. Okay. And then we need to pick up something. Collect the package here. That's the one that we're gonna track right now. You have a package for me, possibly?
You keep coming back like
yes, goodbye. Okay, that was straightforward enough. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm going to make this the last hour though for today. It has been somewhat of a long 2 days with like 2 hours of sleep for each in between, if we're lucky. So yeah. Done a good start actually. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. You want me to go 2,000 meters that way, but I'm not quite ready for that. Let me head home. Well, home-ish. Well, I might actually keep this base up. I don't know yet. At least for the beginning. And then just build a bigger one out there, and then maybe. Kenya, and can you? We'll just deposit what we have. Of course, we'll deposit the same there. Oh, we have a bunch of the Solari. We could actually do, I think there's a quest for us to go out to the, where is it? This guy here. Yes. Talk to the pilot, reach a settlement, and then head back. Can we not also, isn't that also a quest to do with monies? No, not yet. But I mean, we can do that part anyways, because, you know, it's still things to do. Patch enough. There's no need. Join a house, strike a deal with a recruiter. Yeah, no. We'll track this on top of the courier run. I feel like that's cool. Yes. Stop. Oh my goodness. Performance. Please come back. Thank you. Give me all my Solaris. Give me the recycler for a minute. Actually, maybe I should keep those parts for replacements. Nah, fuck it. Nah, fuck that. Give me the shitty one, take it apart. Yeah. Mark II inventory. Actually, yeah, let me replace the old one, obviously, or the small one with this one. That makes sense. Chassis Mark 1, get rid. Stims Cutter, I think I'm going to keep that. Because I believe it is better than the... Okay, and then also I should maybe decide whether I want a booster or an inventory. Booster. We'll take the inventory apart instead. Yeah. Cool. Give all the things. Thank you kindly. Detach the sandbag inventory Mark 1. Rip it off, please. And then we shall have the booster Mark 2 slapped on top there. Yes, oops. Sandbag inventory Mark 1, yes, recycle that gladly. 63 as opposed to 48. That's what's happening. And then... yeah. Plan. Well, next part of the plan is go back to the outpost here. Do a bit of quick traveling forth and back, bit of zoning, yada, gonna take a couple of minutes, and then actually we'll head up to the anvil. I'm Yeah, let's do that. Sounds perfect. Actually, enough. Just give it a rest. So let's come to a halt here. Like, this is fine. Let's back up the vehicle as that and talk to the Thopter pilot. We are.
You look a little lost, friend.
Yes, please. I want. No.
Look, I can do.
I didn't know. I don't know what I clicked on. So let me.
Where do you want to go?
Yes, Arakeen sounds fine actually. Let's pay the 2,500 Solaris. Let's go. Come on, you can do it. Maybe with a little bit of luck, I might get my 3D printer tomorrow. Then things gonna get interesting. And we'll just skip the cutscene. We've seen it enough now. Run. I think the bank is literally just here. Yeah.
Welcome. Would you like to
Deposit?
How much Solaris would you like?
Deposit all. That's fine. Do it. Because we don't need any Solaris for the return. And then, you know, that should be hopefully enough for this quest. Back to Haga Basin, to Griffin's Reach Outpost, and I am ready.
Always warmed up.
Let's go. Today would be nice. Game, please, load. Come on. Oh, I I hate zoning in general. I used to hate it back in EverQuest. It hasn't changed.
You know what's happened?
Ah, I didn't realize my stream had dropped entirely.
You've only just done that now.
Yeah, and it's not coming back apparently. No, it's not even trying. Um. Am I back? Am I coming back? What's going on here? Nah. Oh, that sucks a bit.